I am so ready to get absolutely 100% frustrated with this, okay? Okay, I'm glad we agree. I'm glad. Maybe it's not going in. But shouldn't it? I don't think so. I don't think it should go in the direction that people might think tentacles are going to go in. Yeah? Yeah, that it could get iffy. It could get a little bit weird there. People might not like that too much, you know. They might be like, "Oh no, not the tentacles. No, never the tentacles." No one expects the tentacles. Except if you're in Japanese porn. Carrying on. So yeah, I was working on it's gonna become bright here in just a second here. So yay for brightness. But yeah, so I was building up a like goes away. I know I could, but let's not. And I have something in my mouth. That's a piece of wood. Why do I have a piece of wood in my mouth? Actually, no, that's probably from my cereal. Not piece of wood, but like almond skin? Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, so I made this face. And so Arcana is going to sit like on here kind of thing. Originally I had it like tucked off to the side, but it really off balanced everything, so I'm going to have it closer to her turned in this direction. But I still want to have tentacles coming out of the water. So I get to figure out how to construct tentacles. With lots of fuzzies apparently in my my Sculpty already. Cause you know, yay, why not? Another Spanish, I know. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Which I think is funny because I think the Spanish had to like, I think the Inquisition had to actually like give a report, like a notice saying, hey, by the way, we are going to be coming in your direction somewhat soon. So I think that's where the joke comes in. Maybe. So I was told the max amount that I...
Oh, this is my favorite show! Wait, no! This is my favorite show! Look! It's my favorite show!
Oh, thank you so much! Thanks for the subscription, my friend! Alright, your mini got sent out. I have the tracking number. I've just been a bad person and not sending you the thing. I will whisper it to you in a bit. But yeah, so it got sent out this morning in a box for the box, you know, box. So we're just going to have this just twisted up here, even though that's not really seen whatsoever. But we have a tubey thing. We did a thing! Yay! Look, I can craft shit, except for it seems to be splitting. So maybe I can't craft shit. What's in the box? Only good things. So that goes over here. So like I kind of on this, I feel like this might have been a bit too long, so we're just gonna break that in half. You don't really want death and destruction. Pain. Pain is in the box. But yeah, so like we're just going to... Why is my phone here? I don't want to see my phone. My phone can go over there, where it doesn't need to be seen. So I should probably have put wire in this, but I didn't really want to try to wrap around a piece of wire. So we're just going to make this as thin as possible. Because we're going to be wrapping a few around each other, just because I think that would be the easiest way to get the similar shape to what is the thing that's going around Arcana. Hey, Kilmatronics! What am I doing exactly? Oh, you're moving rosemaries. Nice! Rosemaries! What am I doing? I'm building up a base for a competition mini. I'm not going to be able to bring her forward much more, but she has wings, they're just not near me right now. But what I'm doing right now is building up hopefully a tentacle base that will work similar to fit along with her, as she's like going to stand over on top of like a ledge of water that I'm hoping to be able to put in there and have like some like tentacle things. I don't know, I'm not good at crafting, I'm not good at music is a little loud, maybe? Oh, because that got adjusted. Hopefully that's better. Is it any better? Do I need to turn it down a bit more? I'll turn it down a bit more. Hopefully that's better. I'm not trying to replicate it. I'm just trying to do something similar to it so it kind of fits into the theme of the miniature. But I'm really bad. I've never really been good at sculpting. So I'm just hoping that I can make many little tubes and it will be, you know, fine. So I should probably, like, make this one even then, like, a little bit thinner. Yeah. I'm really scared about it, though, just because it is for a competition. And, like, they say that you don't need to build up a base, but I'm afraid that if I don't build up a base, like, that it might, you know, like, I could have done better. But I'm also afraid of it, like, really, like, ruining it. So we're just building up a whole bunch of these little, like, fuzzy, like... Ah, hey Jan! How are you doing? How is your morning? Or whatever time it is for you. Afternoon? You are like 8 hours ahead of me-ish. So I guess it is your afternoon. Hi! How are you? Of course people show up for when I mention, like, oh look, there's so many tentacles. Don't mind me. I'm really bad at crafting and I'm terrified. I'm just trying to make it so, like, it has, like, a few that are, like, wrapping around each other, so it's not, like, just one messed up thing. Trying to do as best as I can with this. I'm just gonna kind of, like, mush parts of it together. Just to, like, stick it. It's night. Okay. I don't know, I'm really bad at time zones. Alright, I think just one more thin one before we start, like, really getting really into this. Have you been doing anything for Resin Beast, or are you just not showing it? Mr. Jan. No, I don't want to. Is truth from future. Okay. No. Stop undoing them. I gotta squish them together a little bit more. Tie it up. I'm not tying up tentacles. That would just end up being really weird. Alright. So we can have this one, like, coming along the baseline, like that here. Okay. Yeah, I know that you and Flick were, like, betting against each other for that. like, so we have... She's gonna be, like, standing right here. That's roughly around the same size. Moose, you're totally not coming over here. No. I'm not getting cat fur in this any more than I need to. No, Moose. I won't get any. That's asking for a lot. Like, honestly, I'm already dealing with a thing that has many mouths in it, so I'm wondering if I can, like, maybe get one with, like, having some, like, eye shape in it. Because, you know, weird internet. Weird tentacle things. I blame Creature Caster for this. It is their fault. But what I'm hoping I can do is just basically, like, allow it to, like, stop being warmed up from me fiddling with it. And thus it'll kind of, like, cool and stay in that one position. And so that I can bake it. But, like, really, I ended up sculpting onto the like, the giant swirly tentacle that's around Arcana. So, Moose, no. Come on. None of that. So, but that was with, like, green stuff. So it was tacky and it stayed together that way, and I didn't really have to worry about baking it. Sorry, Moose. Alright, so here's all my tools. I'll bring out some of these ones. Like, I have the tools for this. I'm just really bad at this. But at one point I tried to be good at it. One point in time. Wait, did I just say that I used to be good at it? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Can I blame it on going to the chiropractor again this morning? I had another appointment so soon just because I was really concerned over the fact that I was getting, like, mass amounts of headaches since my last appointment with him. And I really didn't want to just deal with more headaches, so I thought that I should have another appointment just to... Moose, stop it! Stop trying to get up here. So you're just... Okay, what? How am I feeling? I'm feeling better than I was last time. We'll see in, like, 2 or 3 hours how I feel. Because that's generally when I'll start feeling like... If I'm going to start feeling woozy after that appointment, that's when it'll happen. So we shall see, right? Moose don't care. No, Moose doesn't care. Moose wants left. You know, it's not like I have a hard enough time doing this without her doing this to me, right? Not like I already find this challenging enough as is. Not like I'm trying to like carve out an eye or anything. Mouse. Alright. Other idea. I'll just mush that into that. Alright. Another idea is to be like, get a nice little smooth ball going on right here. Come on, Moose. Have to sit. Lie down. Come on, you. Alright. So, I give myself a little ball there. And then we take a little bit of this. And we roll it out. Sorry to hear that, Tiny Tusk. Were you close with her? From what I have been able to tell, most people are actually like kind of close to their grandparents. So I'm really sorry to hear that. Oh, wow. I would count that as being a little bit close then. Woman is like, I'm sorry if I'm out of tacos. I didn't have a good relationship with my grandparents. So... Oh, 96 is a good age, I would think. Well, Moose is preventing me from getting too close to it, I guess, so... Maybe she just really cares about my back. What am I gonna have for dinner tonight? Mac and cheese with broccoli in it. It's made with Monterey Jack cheese. Nom nom nom. And tomorrow we're doing some more like cleaning around the house. And Saturday or Sunday is a D&D game. Which will be good. Grilled cheese for sure. No, we're not. I know, I made more space. That doesn't mean that you get more space. No. Moose, stop it. Don't make me bar you from the studio. Alright. They're like, love me and only me. How dare you pay attention to these other things? Moose, I'm fine. Yeah. Hi, you. Hi. Yeah. You're such a pretty kitty. And we all love you very much, sweetheart. Except when you try to get up onto my studio desk. Please stop doing that. I don't appreciate that. You can just barely see her in my photo or in my cam. Oh no, don't try to be all like sneaky like, oh, I think it looks like I'm going to my pillow, but then actually I'm going to go over here. You pest. Oh, are you just cold? Is that what it is? You're just cold? You're such a sweetheart, Moose. Alright, so that's been sufficiently warmed up. So now we can... See, I can spend some time snuggling her while I'm heating up some of the sculpty. What am I working with? I'm working with Super Sculpey. Does it harden like green stuff? No, this is something I would have to like, I'm gonna have to bake in an oven. So that's why I have to be kind of, like, I can't just stick it down and expect it to stay like that. I'm just hoping that, like, I'm hoping that this can stay the way it is. Moose, really? You look like you were being cozy. Really? You're just gonna stand right there. Okay, Moose, seriously, I'm trying to, this is not a good day for that, okay? No, not even gonna put you on the pillow. Because apparently you're not listening to me. So, like, this, I'm a little bit unsure of how I'm gonna bake it. I don't think I can put insulation foam into the oven. So I'll have to find something that's oven safe that kind of like keeps this shape. So I'll either have to ask Isla Knight or Dayray if they have any suggestions. Oh yeah, no, he's been helping me with general composition. So I already feel like I'm using and abusing his knowledge base there. And I don't want to drive people too crazy with questions. From what I heard from Day, I should have probably had this one stuck with wire. Just to kind of like keep its shape. Oh yeah, no, I know. Just trying to like stick this down onto the surface. Just, this is like probably the most nerve-wracking thing I've been having to do as of late. The last time I tried to use Sculpey, I eventually just got like super frustrated with it, and I was like, fuck it, it's not worth it. Alright, is my wire in here or is it in the closet somewhere? It might be in the closet. I'll just make that very unpleasant to kind of go and find. But I should get some of the wire, so just bear with me as I go delving into my closet to hopefully be able to find all the wires, which I kind of know where it is. I'm just afraid of everything falling down on me. Please, nothing fall on me while I collect my wires. This. Gosh, I guess. At least that made that easy. I found it. Found my wire. So, yeah. So, where does the start? Luckily, it's very easy to manipulate, but at least this will help kind of hold its shape, I guess. So I wonder if like I really actually have to because I want it to be situated there and go up top. I'm wondering if I actually have to pierce it. Because since it is a tube, like I can just paint over it, right? So we have this little black wire, and I'm gonna cut it there. if I had it like that. So that wasn't really the best idea that I've ever had. Alright, I'm just going to, let's just, you know. That didn't really work. But that's okay. That's okay. This is all very, very new stuff to me, so I'm thinking I do this kind of thing and try to straighten out this wire as much as I can. And then we just kind of like mush this over the wire. The closet into expedition. No, nothing fell that I know of. Luckily, I have a weird memory for where all my stuff is, even though it looks like a mess to most people. Who? Oh. Well, hello, close friend. Alright, so we're just going to add a general shape here of that. Hey! Alright, was lurking, no longer lurking. And hey, Robot Crash! We both have a love for cats. Yay! Honestly, only the best people like cats. Alright, so we'll have it like that. And we'll have other things. Are you even a person if you don't like cats? Exactly! That's how I feel about it too. If you don't like cats, then who are you? What manner of creature are you? I guess I should leave this, like, kind of straightened out first. I don't know. I'm really trying to figure this one out. Hi, Mystic. How you doing? Okay. Another tubey line. Yeah, they might. I think if they looked at anybody's Google searches. Questions would be had. Gosh darn cat hairs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got on a list for all the things I had to look up for, like my Plague Angel and my Glutton Demon. I was looking up some really gross shit. I should ask my friend in the FBI if, like, if you do in fact get on lists for looking up weird things like that. Because seriously, looking at, like, weird diseases and... first one looked better. And yeah, so D&D on Sunday. It should be a lot of fun. I have new dice for my tabaxi because I swear my last pair was not balanced correctly. They just never seem to be allowed to roll very high. Kind of trying to make an eye shape in. Mystic? What? I've said hi! I've said hi multiple times! Hi! What's up? Sure, what's up? I guess I could get the rougher tools out. No, this is bothering me, so we're just going to... I don't want it to get too thick though, just because then I won't be to really add on it. Yeah, Mama's getting rough. Mama's getting annoyed. I don't think I'd be able to guarantee me being able to help you through that, Mystic. As much as I would like to be able to, I don't think I'd be able to handle, like, be able to guarantee that I could answer the phone. Because I really don't answer the phone very often, and I am not actually good at talking on the phone. Like, my anxiety gets pretty triggered when it comes down to phone calls, so... I guess I don't necessarily have to have the type of tentacles here that do the wrappy thing. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mystic. It's... I wish I could help more, but... Aw. I'm sorry. Oh, that's good. Yay, happy news! Yeah. Hey, that's the best, isn't it? So I could just do it like the tentacles that are around the little bottom part. Shoot. Okay. There we go. good. I feel like you need that. Your family, as much as they are family, doesn't necessarily mean that they're good for you health-wise. There's no such thing as, but family that is necessarily, like, that will cure all, like. You should be able to and be allowed to live your life how it pleases you and how it will make you happy. Just because you're not living your life the way that they think that you should does not mean that the way you're living is not good for you. Personally, I enjoy life when I get to just veg in bed with my cat. Like, to me, that's a good day. I consider that to be an enjoyment of life. Yeah, I enjoy life nerding out. Yeah, I enjoy my life of painting and being overly artistic. Athena! Athena! Alright, we'll have like a little one over there. Right there. I'm just gonna put this up here because this should not be, I should not just be using that there. By the sounds of it, they just want you to fit into their little, their version of the world. which is what I think is a big spawning for your anxiety. And their unacceptance of basically of how you want to be, and that's unhealthy, stressful, and not at all helpful when it comes down to feeling better, right? So I think it's a good idea to be low contact as much as you can. Listen to what these doctors say, because you know they are a third party, and hopefully that they will not, like, you know, follow what your parents say. Yeah, I go outside. It used to be that I had to, like, convince myself to, and, like, say, like, oh, you know, like, as a reward for being able to go outside, I will get myself a latte. And eventually, I just didn't need that anymore. But I did that for myself, so I could be outside and not be afraid to be out there, which is not at all the same thing as you. It's good to keep your place clean. So I know your mom was right there. She was just not going in the right direction with, you know, getting you to have the motivation to do the cleaning. But it's good to, you know, keep the place tidy. I know it won't show her that you're more of an adult by being able to do that, but it'll help show, like, your doctors and things like that. This one's kind of turning out correctly. I just don't know how you're supposed to texture things like this without, like, crushing them. I like to go now. Yeah. Shoot. Hey, Rogue Jedi. How are you? Communities for positive mental health. Hey. Thanks for that, Rob Jedi. Alright. We'll just... So we have... is it... Yeah, it's Sculpey. I'm just really bad at it. And I'm just trying to get some... Just trying to get some tentacles working here. Oh no, she's not stuck down here yet. She's just standing there as a visual representation of her. And yeah, like she just comes off. She's just resting there. And I was going to bake it in my toaster oven. I've baked little things before in it, so I'm hoping. I also doubt that I can put insulation foam into my toaster oven. So well, it just basically means that I've got to figure out, I just got to figure out something to hold its shape in the position I want it to during the baking process. Night Runner Firefighter album. Oh right, scrunched up foil. That is My brain just did not think about that. But that's a... Yep. My husband's job. That's what caused that. He got hired right out of university, so that's kind of a hard thing to turn down. And since we were both also American citizens, it made the move here easier. Neither of us really particularly wanted to do that move, but it's not so bad. But hey, do you want to sculpt these tentacles for me? This one just doesn't want to work. Like, building it around a wire, I think, just doesn't... How's I doing? Yeah, so that I can, like, bend it and keep it like that. It's just a wire right now, just so I can keep a frame, just so, like, because I was trying to figure out a way to keep it going like that, but if I don't need the wire, if I can just, like, scrunch it around tinfoil. Why do you want to break things? Why do you want to yell at people? You can have it coming out of water. There. Very specific people. Okay, so I'm hoping that I'm not one of those people, and I feel bad for the people that it is involving. What happened? Tell Mo all your problems. Alright, I'm just gonna keep this in my hand. much skinnier. Yeah. I tried that. Hi, T-Bone. How are you? Farm machine install and assign to. Some Joker decides to cancel the order, saying the system we use to order all our business for installs. This is the only way. And so, the thing that you were ordering didn't, I'm guessing, the thing that you ordered then didn't get ordered. What I really want is kind of like the sea to be teeming with tentacles. Well, that's good. That's rough. That's in the last few days. Oh no! No! Those kind of days kind of suck though. Like, when you're trying to, like, why is this thing not working? Oh my god, is it broken? Why is it broken? Why does it hate me? Yeah, no, that is infuriating. It's just good that it already had been shipped. But yeah, that doesn't stop it from being idiocy. I'm sorry, but that's how it is. Why? I haven't really done anything other than what you've seen me do it with the putty. Like, I have one of those like the tentacle roller. I just slightly misplaced the string. Should be one of those cords. Oh. Sculpting is an infuriating thing for me. trying sculpting a year ago. I've tried to sculpt all my life, and I'm fat. Like it just doesn't really work very well for me. Oh, the little gnomes are so cute. Alright. Hey look, it's a worm. Okay. Yeah, that's not really a good thing to do there. I wonder if I do that. Looks like a worm, personally. Okay. Take that down. All these other... Just have like a little bit of a texture underneath some, I guess. Yeah, the second side helps a lot. I'm wondering if I should just have some like that are coming from like behind here. Yeah, having two sides, and I have like two different ones. Like this one is curved, this one is just as large. Well, like curved, small, so like small ridges, large ridges, curved in the center there. Yeah, wanna make me some at the same time? Thanks. Oh, that's interesting. sure. That's what that kind of looks like to me. I was actually kind of thinking about having tentacles with that kind of curvy line kind of thing. So if we take this again. That was a bit too thick. But you can also like run your own. Like, see, I just ran it across over it myself, and I'm just gonna go over this just to kind of like calm it down a little. Get me coffee while you're at it, just, share with the class. I'm making earthworms here. Like, I don't even need to have the bottom plate, actually. So I'm just wanting it not to be so extreme. This starting to wrap around itself. And then I'm gonna just tuck this one. All this is going under, like, underwater, somewhat. We don't actually need that. Alright, let's get that underway there. Aha! Figured out the twisty one. Make it already kind of twisted. Oh yeah. We're getting better at this. Woo! About time I started using this thing, though. The only thing I didn't like about ordering this is that none of it came with instructions on, like, how to use it. So I found it very, very confusing. Okay, I'm not really a big fan of those ones. I really do like the curve, though. Dull it out a tiny bit just because. beginning to look a little interesting with these textures in it. Fucking Tentacles of Doom! Yeah! Not going the greatest, but it's getting better. As you can see with her. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not done the rocks completely. I'm just trying to figure out like how it would look with tentacles, like just protruding in, like, I kind of want them to be like coming in and out of the water. And just trying to figure out, like, you know, just like have one of them like coming up this rock surface just to kind of like tie it in a little bit better. Not that one in particularly, but kind of. This is Sculpey. So I do have to bake it. I just remembered I had these plates and I'm able to create a texture now with these. Like, so some of them are going to be textured and some of them not. But hi, how are you? How's looking? Is it? Oh, I thought it was good. Where is it coming out of? Oh, okay, so it is using curve. Okay. Because I'm like talking right into it, and yet it doesn't seem to be putting me very high. It's gonna get reset. Yeah, no, it feels like it's really quiet. Okay, well, I don't know why it's suddenly so much quieter. I'm wondering if something got reset because I'm talking actually relatively loud. Will the heat gun help keep its initial shape as I transfer it? Transfer what? What am I transferring? Yeah, no, because generally I move up into like the yellow, but now I'm barely making it into like full onto into the green. Oh, I'm really sorry. I was gonna use a toaster oven. Feels like everything is just, it's like it's not taking from my microphone. it's sure digital, and I'm like basically like right over top of it, so it should be on the louder spectrum of things. No, that's all high. Okay. This thing, one of my buttons got messed up. Am I louder now? It was a thing, yeah, it was a thing that I thought it might have been. I have an adapter that goes beside, and due to Moose's shuffling around my pillow, but yeah, so she shuffled around there and moved that dial a little bit. But there we go. Now I can put my music up probably a little bit higher. Moose Miss, yeah. Moose Miss. Hi guys, there you go. I'll turn myself down now because there we go. I think that's good. I think too loud. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'll turn that down. I'm sorry. No, I want this to be thinner still. So I can't bake it? Am I not able to bake my I'm not able to bake my sculpty? Yeah, no, this is a Shure X2U thing that is just an adapter that kind of like kind of just helps amplify it up, or it does its own sound mixing kind of like thing. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm glad I fixed the audio thing. Because yeah, Moose has been shuffling around there a lot recently. I feel like this is getting a little bit too much. So let's unravel this one. I was really worried when you were saying like, you know, like, oh, the baking thing might not not consistent. I was just like, what? No, I need to be able to. Kitties make poor audio engineers. Yeah, she's probably all like, no, you don't have to stream. Here, just talk with me. But yeah, like have a tentacle come up here. Oh, Bug King. I do have a question, and I'm sorry. I know that you're just watching and you're just hanging out, but do you have any suggestions on like water resin? Because I have like this 5-minute set epoxy clear glue thing, but that's not very much. And yeah, I want to be able to like, you know, get a good base of just. Another option is using a wire armature first. Yeah, I know. And that wasn't really working out for me. You missed the beginning of the stream where I was fighting with that. There we go. Smooth some of it out. Squish some of it a bit more together. Whoa! Let's make a link. Like, do I have to pour it in small layers? And how long does it take to dry? So we have things that come along like there. Oh yeah, kind of like so far, like just having a whole mass of tentacle things coming in and out of the water. Half an inch because it's exothermic. That was right, yeah! But will that, like, melt the foam? Like, you say it gets really hot, but will it wreck this foam? Or I'm guessing I should, like, cover the foam in something? Because I'm using insulation foam for the rocks. They're not done yet, I just kind of wanted to get an idea of what to do with that. Have them overlapping the edge of the metal base. No, they, this one I was just putting there as a placement for that one. They wouldn't really overlap onto the metal. They will be like fully in it. Okay. So like, do I want to like cover it with gesso or? I just am afraid of, like, if it isn't sealed. Oh. Okay, so, but a primer would protect it. Well, because I'm gonna have to paint the rocks before I pour the resin on it. So... No, I'm allergic to Mod Podge. My skin reacts so heavily to Mod Podge that I am so very paranoid about having it around. Microhole will result in a massive inclusion of bubbles and a ton of dissolved foam. Okay, well, what I was gonna do at the beginning was put some of this oxide paste, like, as kind of like sandy bits in and around the foam, just to give it a bit of more texture. And I just don't really want to lose the rock texture, like that's why I have that foam, is for making a texture, but I guess I get to cover it over with. And well, yeah, no, I do plan on painting the rocks totally, absolutely. I'm trying to figure out. So, I can paint the rocks, and then put like, so like, prime the rocks, paint the rocks. Yes, please! Please, I love you, Bucking! Please, 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 please! Not to sound like I'm begging, but I'm begging. Bug King is best king. Yes. Yes, he is. But I prefaced it with, I'm not begging. So clearly that means I'm not begging, right? Even though I'm saying I'm begging. Bug King is best king. I love Bug King. I'm very excited to get to meet you. Don't worry. I'm awkward. I'm awkward as all get out, so you won't have to probably have to deal with me for very much. Before I freak out and move away. Just begging? Yeah. I watched any of who? No, I have not. Okay. See, but Bug King understands. I'm just, you know, I'm not begging, but I'm begging. It's double think. Double speech. Well, the foam idea came from another, like a tutorial video I saw, but they weren't then using, they weren't going to be putting, like, pouring resin over it, so that's, like, so, like, that's how some of these videos, like, they will show me something, but they won't show me everything that I need to know. And at least I have Bug King here, because instead of me trying to actually explain what I'm trying to say to him over text. Like Milliput? Well, I have Milliput, yeah. Epoxy sculpt is just a ton cheaper. Really? I've never heard of epoxy sculpt. Do you mean it with an A? Like epoxy? That's what Google is saying. That's expensive. Well, that actually looks, that one worked out pretty well. I'm happy with that one. $18 at Walmart. Yeah? So we have that tentacle thing. We have that tentacle thing. Well, no, I kind of like this one being etched in here, but of course we're gonna have to like really like push that one in there. Typing fails as usual. Yeah, I would just have to figure out I just don't have funny enough, actually, I don't have really a Walmart near me. Alright, so we're gonna roughen up some of that texture just to get that in there. Alright, see you, Tiny Tusk. Don't worry, T. He's just calling you out. In the ways of old. Bye, Tiny. You have a good sleep. So this one, I was thinking of like having coming up and like curling around one of these rocks. Like that. I just hope I'm not making it too crowded. Like that's probably my biggest fear, is that it's going to like take away from her. Yeah. Just gonna be a bit challenging since she was done in a very muted palette, but I guess I'm also not seeing her with her wings on right now. And these tentacles are actually like pretty dark, so as long as I kind of keep to that darkness, I think we should probably be okay. I just, like, even underneath the water resin, I just want to have all this, like, a bunch of these tentacles just, like, swarming the ocean is kind of how I imagine. Like, some of it is peeking out of the water and things like that. But like if you look, when you look in the water, you'll see like this swarming mass of with a small option is to select a few parts to be the focal point to help draw the eye around the piece. Well, that's kind of why I was having like the idea of having some of these like coming up to her in a sense. Like this is all going to be like pretty much like under the water, so it'll be like they won't be as seen. And I just having a few like coming up, like going towards her kind of thing. Yeah, trust me, I took a lot of lessons on the gaze. And that's G-A-Z-E? Not G-A-Y-S. Like on either side, like having these like pointing up it, but like getting towards her kind of like thing. Like, yeah, no, I'm coming out of the water and going either like up to her, so it's like creating these, yeah. The aspect of the gaze. I wish my art teacher clarified that for like the first 3 lessons of it. Yeah. No, my art teacher did not deem it needing to be clarified until my mother decided to join me for this one of the art classes, and she's like, "Oh yeah, no, she's talking about this." I'm like, "How are we supposed to know that?" Interface with the have some actually interface with it. I would just be afraid because she's not. I was hoping to be able to, like, take her off. But we might not be able to. Hey, T-Viston. The process on the art of the gaze. Yes, but when you it was just really funny. Gosh darn it. Fine. You know what? Fine. Go over there. Well, that's why I actually haven't painted the rocks of this yet. Shit. I haven't painted the rocks of this because I wanted to make sure that I could have some cohesion with it. But yeah, I get what you're saying. But are the tentacles looking at least kind of tentacly? I don't know. All right. But yeah, like the aspect of the gaze is essentially a classical point of view to lead your eye intentionally around. No, I don't want it to be like that. Around the object. That's why I actually have a lot of her eyes on the model pointing in a specific direction. So this one here, I was able to kind of sculpt an eye-like shape in there. It's just really hard to sculpt eyes. into these. But that one turned out decently. So I could always try that again. So I'm trying to like just soften down the details of that. Of this one here. Kind of trying to do something similar to the ones that she has around her, like the very bottom of her base. I just don't know how I got the ridges to be. I think it was actually like one of these ones. Kind of lightly get rid of its exact like darkening of it, so it's just like a little bit, only has a little bit of the detailing showing up. No, like mental love. I love you mentally. How about that? That rock has not actually been like stuck in fully. It's just toothpicked in. And this could like come in from down here. Like that. Yes, you're saying I'm saying you have to buy my love. Yes. That's the only way I'll love you is if you buy me. Oh, that sounded really wrong. Please. Yeah, no. Let's just forget that I said that, okay? Okay, I'm glad that we can agree with that one. No! No! Don't clip that! No! You're all terrible people! I thought we were friends! Probably have enough, like, have some coming down this side, do you think? You guys are terrible, terrible human beings. Yeah. No, pause that. Bye, Ma. No. Tempered, witty, octopus hot pocket. Yep, that sounds about right. Are terrible, terrible human beings. Okay, so like, this feels really, really weird. But like, if we come in here, kind of like, because we have this like indent here on these rocks, I guess I should probably also can have some coming out from underneath there. But just having... I guess we should probably have one that's a fully twirled one. No, come on out. Alright. Oh. I'm a very mean person and have a very horrible sense of humor when it comes down to Cards Against Humanity. If I just do that, squish that in there just for... Oh, really? You just need to find... Nope, Moose. Hey, no. No, because your sister's already there. You can't have that because your sister's already there. I know. The nerve of your sister. She's already on the pillow. She's been there for like an hour. So you don't get to have that. I know, I'm a terrible human. I am such a terrible human to you. I know, how can you even handle this? Hey! Don't go hissing at her! Oops. I just think he lacks imagination. Yeah. Carve out a space on the side so it looks like you can see the main base tentacle running through the rocks. Oh, that... I don't even know how you would do that. Like, I really don't know how I would do that. Like, you're meaning like this thing, right? Like this base part? To have like this so that it can be like seen running through? Oh, I don't even... Hi, Rob Jedi! Yeah. I think it's exclamation mark GIF if you want to see all the commands that will pop up a GIF. Okay, but I can only bake things that are like half an inch. Unless I bring in tin foil. Or is it GIFs? Maybe with an S? That should be a command. Yeah, GIFS. S. There you go. Lem. I think I love the Lem one. Death.
Playing a game. And the game runs like this. The only thing you really know is what you can put into words.
Benny. Nam. I love that one. I don't know. I love them. Lem. Panic. Alright, I guess I need to make sure that it's warm enough to be able to handle all of that. I think Love is Love is another cat one. Dance, I think might be a cat one. Oh, I think it's a cat one. High is probably a cat one. Love is adorable. I love it. Yeah, dance is definitely a cat one. Okay. Okay, so we're just going to probably get another I1 in. And I should make a few more I1s. So I don't want it to be too long, especially since this is going to be the base of the body. Okay. Now we're gonna make the lid around it. So like cut this in half and use that. I'm so I'm just all thumbs, and this is why I have a really hard time with sculpting. man, I didn't realize. I don't know why my focus value is so messed up, but there we go. I'm just trying to keep that line in there. Honestly, I feel like I should have just 3D sculpted this and got it 3D printed or something. But I think that turned out decent. This one can probably have like 2 eyes sculpted into it or something. Another like smaller one or... Especially if I'm going to make the base of this one somewhere. I don't even know where I would... Why do you guys have to suggest something that sounds really cool? I just have no idea how I would actually do this. Okay. So make this really, 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 really thin. Okay. Hi, Truly! How are you doing? Guys, Truly here is an amazing streamer. You definitely should go check her out. What were you doing today? And hi everyone coming in from Truly Stream. My name is Maharoon. I am a creative mini painter here on Twitch. So right now I'm suffering by trying to make a playing Hat in Time. Right, yes, I did see that. I did see that on the side. How was it? I've never played it myself, so. So I don't think that one turned out really that great. But we shall... I think we need to make sure that we have that little divot, and then we'll push that in. Don't think the second eye turned out very good. Once cute and creepy. Well, that fits. I myself am working on something that's beautiful and creepy at the same time. Currently, it's just her back that is here. I'll turn her around. I don't have her wings on, but I'm working on a tentacle base for my Lady of Arcana. We just bring this up a little bit more with her value. So yeah, we're building some tentacles. I should probably lower that exposure down again. I'll get her wings. Which are magnetized on her. There we go. Lady of Hentai. Yes? No. So, like I said with my title, tentacles. Well, that's not what you think. Not really. But yeah, so this is my the art piece that I'm working on for competition at the end of March. She is essentially done. Oh, Shadowed Welder. Thank you so much for that follow. Hope you're having a fantastic day, my friend. So like this is going to be like submerged underwater here to have like these tentacles. And she already has them like swirling around her. So now we're just trying to like tie it into her base, and this is like all these. It also has like a bunch of eyes on her, so she, yeah. She's definitely a thing that I'm working on right now. Yeah, nice booty. She has a little heart tattoo right on in there. But it was suggested to try to like have a continuation of this main tentacle like in the rock. So I'm trying to get that, but I'm also trying to like build the build up some eyes on this. Oh, truly, thank you so much for that follow. Don't worry, I'm not holding it against you. Thank you so much for that raid. I really do appreciate that. I'm not really that great of a sculptor. I'm pretty much generally very like, I heard a Korok! Yes! I love my Koroks. I have various sound alerts. And one of them is the Well, actually, two of them are the Koroks. One of them is that sound, and the other one is the yahaha. You found me. Kind of thing. That was my Zelda, whatever the one is on the Switch, was my first one that I had ever played of a Zelda game. And I love them. I even sculpted one 3D because they're really, really cute. Breath of the Wild, yeah. It's been a while since I played it. But it was a fun one. Oh, you're going through it yourself, sweet! How do you find it so far? Alright, I think that should be fine for now. It's really relaxing, this room. Yeah! People seem to have had a kick out of it when I did it because that, or like when playing a Mario game, because I never grew up playing video games, so a lot of these things were very, very new to me. So we're just going to really twirl that one around there. Sorry, a lot of this is just me twirling this plaster scene like material around in hope that it, you know, becomes a thing that is what I want it to, because I'm not... Sculpting is very frustrating for me. Oh yeah, no, I've been playing. I played through a bunch of the older Final Fantasies. No, I want it. Fine, it's between that or that. I played through a lot of the Final Fantasies that I missed out on, and played some of the original Marios. Didn't really play any of the newer or like the older Zeldas just because I didn't really have access to it too much. What I would really love to see, like, more of is the, I'll just make that a non-eye just because that was not looking correct anyways. Is some of the, I would love to see some of the remakes of, like, Harvest Moon. Like, just give me some of these older games, like, older Harvest Moons, because I really enjoy Harvest Moon. But the new ones just feel, like, super handholdy. And the amount of hours I put into Stardew Valley is unseemly. Because I also have it on my Switch. I think I've squashed that down a bit too much on this side, so let's bring that separation back up. You want green tea? I love green tea ice cream. Chat's being dumb. Why? Okay, well, I don't like that bit there, so that's gonna come off. Ooh, mint chocolate chip, mint chocolate chip, mint chocolate chip. Doo-ba-doo. Great, now I'd have to refigure out how I did that darker color. Actually, I think I wrote it down, so that might be good. Alright, so we're just going to thin this part out so I can easily just like smudge it into like that corner. It's nice to know that I'm not the only one who grew up with the video games. People always look at me funny. Alright, and we're gonna just smooth this one in here. I have no idea how you manage to sculpt those dragon eggs without like crushing them. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Not kind of, that would be really cool. Feel like I need to have like another eye in here somewhere. Dad! Hi! How are you? doing okay? I missed you too. Been really not able to hang out much as of late. No, that's not right. I should not have done that. Oh, Magic Knight! Oh my god, thank you! Is that your way of saying, Gamer Dad, that you want me to do another nightcap with you at some point? Hi, bye, bye. Hi, Diva! Hi! How are you doing, Magic Knight? I saw Tentacle and got curious. I am doing well. I am in the process of just trying to figure out how to make tentacles. That also have eyes on them. Always be curious with tentacles. Yeah, I know. America. But yeah, so... No, I specifically said that it's not what you guys think. I swear it's not what you guys automatically think of. But she is... She is hanging out here. Oh, Magic Knight, thank you so much for that follow. And so, this is gonna be, these tentacles are gonna have like, I wanna have like a good like ½ inch, maybe 3/4 of an inch water level coming in here. So a lot of these that I've made are going to be under the water, which is absolutely totally fine. And some of them are going to be coming out and like going up and towards her, and we know where this is going. Just waiting. Well, she does have a great butt. I mean, okay, we're continuing on here. But yeah, so I'm just attempting to make tentacles that look reasonable. And I'm contemplating putting like eyes in some of them. Just because that's what she has around her, on her base, those base tentacles. So. How late am I streaming tonight? Just for another 45 minutes. I have a Destiny raid going on tonight. That is quite a lot. Just trying to get eye like shapes to like appear is challenging. I hope so. I can only hope that, you know, it doesn't become distracting. But as long as I keep it in the darker tones, it shouldn't get to that stage, I hope. I gotta support the Twitch wife. Yep. Alright, so we have at least one eye, kind of, maybe two on this one, for where it starts up there and trying to find just like some of these that I can just maybe add, like find ones that have like a good cross section that I could add an eye onto without it looking kind of forced. But not all of them. I don't want all of them to have eyes. So we're just gonna leave that one there. And so this one looks like it could have a good spot for it. And we'll we'll put that there. What? A lot of these ones don't look like they have really any kind of lid, but we'll just add in a Yay, so many more eyes to paint in the direction of her. Right, this was another one that was going to essentially just kind of like be swarming underneath the mass of ground. Because I want them to be coming out of the water. Only just, I think. This one feels like it's a little bit too... You can tell this, like they're just twirled pieces of plasticine, so I'm gonna try to just like smush them together a little bit more, I guess. Moose! Okay. Some of this I kind of think about like smushing it a little bit together. To make it look like that's all one part of togetherness. Whereas like maybe like this also. Okay, so this one. I'm just trying to add in some line work in here just to make it a little bit more, I don't know, je ne sais quoi. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about being quiet, this is concentrating time. Just trying to emulate a little bit this. Alright, T-Bone. Old streamy stream, yeah. Can't believe I've spent 4 hours working on this alone. I was expecting to get like overly frustrated with it and give up like a long time ago. And you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Today's just one of those days. At least I didn't get a headache from the chiropractor, so. He's sculpting props for Kingdom Death minis. I wish it was for Kingdom Death. But no, this is just me trying to do a base for Lady of Arcana. But I just want the water to be like swarming. Swarming and teeming with tentacles. Because, yay, creepy. That would be a risky one. Oh, thank you! No, so.
Later, sister. We've got a board win.
Just trying to figure out like a good spot for it to be. I think some of these ones would have to be done with like milliput or something, just because like it's kind of unnerving trying to be like, yeah, we're just gonna build this little thing here and we're just going to Thank you so much for that follow. I know, I just... That's actually a cute one. Just kind of like... I just don't want it to be I don't want it to be disjointed, as people were saying, like, that could happen. So, I'm gonna twist these two wires together because I want to do, even though this is not really not that great because, well, it's too small piece. I like this one's a little bit of a smaller piece, but I want to have one that's kind of hanging out. And kind of like coming out of the water. Like a lot out of the water. Yeah, my biggest concern is transporting it to Chicago if I attach it to the base. Like, that's why I took off her wings, was for ease of transport. So, currently wrapping some wire. Wrapping some wire around itself just to build up a little bit of a stronger yeah, no, it wasn't an easy thing to do. They look bigger on stream, yeah. Well, because of the size of the screen that you're watching on. Alright, so we're just going to have this. Alright, because you got Arcana, didn't you? That's what she said, yeah. Alright, and we'll just nip off all these protruding saddy sads. So now that is a little bit better. Well, that's good. That's really good. My Lady of Chaos came with a little bit of a defect. Alright, so if we have this... This is one of those things I wish I just put the camera above head and... Which I'll probably do if I have to do this on another day. Yeah, so like a bigger tentacle. To come off up over here and kind of like, should I have it trying to like touch her hand? Or should I have it trying to, have it come up here and like try to touch her hand? Or should I have it trying to like go off in the direction that she is pointing in? To kind of like go on and attack. Alright. See you, T. Thank you. I'm having a little bit of a hard time with it. Because right now it just looks like a mass of just tentacle lines. But once when it's like painted and sealed and shaped up like that, I think it'll turn out looking really, really good. Just need to keep it like that rock shape there. So I think I need to like peel out some holes into the rock so I can have some coming out of the rock surface. But we'll just take this and so we will. Alright, see you, Gamer Dad. Alright, so we're just putting a... I guess I should ask Day if you can like double bake. Or I guess I have the knight. Are you able to double bake Sculpey? Or does that just make it like super brittle? Alright. See you, Rob Jedi. Are you able to double bake Sculpey? Yes? Coat it with resin? Yeah, that's why I would be afraid of burning. Why not cut it with resin? I'm just trying to minimize the amount of things that I have to worry about, chemically wise, mixing. I don't even know what a heat gun is. But I'm assuming it's a gun that emits heat. Yes, I'm still listening for like another 20 minutes or so, so not even. Ah, okay. So if we have this like coming out here. I know it'll also kind of like harden it when I don't play with it, right? I'm using Super Sculpey Original. Can I stop knocking the camera? Is what I'm using. Damn it, temp is based off of a 1/4 inch, yeah. Yeah, I've baked little bricks before. I'm just already doubting my my idea for a larger tentacle. Just to have it like, yeah, like come through there. I think I'm going off in the direction that she's like pointing in. Yeah, I probably will. Hello, Susie. I don't know, I don't want it like to look like it's, you know, I don't want it to look overly sexualized with the tentacle coming out. I think this thicker one though should not end up so quickly like there. that in there. I just don't want it to take away from her, right? Ah, Insomnia Doodles, hi! What's my project? I'm trying, this is the Lady of Arcana. And I am making tentacles to go in and around her. And this is gonna have like a water. Did I make the statue? No. No, I'm not that amazing. This is a miniature done by Creature Caster. And it's basically how I'm imagining it is the she's basically summoning up these tentacles to attack something. And like just have like water being poured in here, so it's looking like it's kind of like an ocean. Or at least like, you know, a cliff face. But to kind of have it like that. So we have, I'm kind of like just holding this here. So we have one that's kind of going to come around here and curl around there. And then we have our other ones that we have here. And so all I really need is to come up with one that will come around here. And probably put some around on the other side. So when baking this, I'm probably going to need these both being connected and put like some tin foil underneath that one. This is made out of Super Sculpey. Okay, so we're gonna have to like partial bake this one just because I want to build on it. I just don't want to mess it up much more. I just want to get that in there. And this is actually for a painting competition at Adepticon in March. So, and hello Harold. How are you? So to basically, how did I have this? So this goes into here. And that goes like, I'm going to go across like that. Alright, and so it'll need to be like that and then like that there. See, like that. So we'll have these two tentacle lines coming across. Oh, 8th edition army 40k. Awesome. Oh, thank you, Insomnia Doodles. I am expecting nothing from it. because there's some really, really amazing people out there who are also equally going to be entering into this competition. So I don't have any real belief that I'll do okay. I have no belief that I will rank anywhere. But that's not the point of this. This is the point of making, like, doing the best that I possibly can. Oh yeah, no, I'm loving this, and it's definitely a learning experience that I really, really love. And I've been really impressed with the work that I've been able to do. This eye here has begun to lose its shape a little bit, so let's just go back in there with that. This is a tentacle that I kind of just want to have like some craziness going on with it. It's very brittle when it first comes out, and just gotta warm it up some. Then I'm gonna have to bake these. Oh, Insomnia Doodles, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday, my friend. I'm just warming this up so I can actually do a little bit more. I'm wearing gloves specifically because this kind of stuff really irritates my skin. And so I've been wearing Monday. Monday is when I'll be streaming next. Monday at 1 o'clock PST. Ah, Nicholas! It's going! It's been an experience. Making some thinner tubes. Now we're gonna take this and kind of go like that and that and there and there, and then lighten them up a little bit more. Okay. Okay. Well, I would be happy to see you either way. What do you stream? Thank you. I need all the luck in the world with this one. Oh, cool. Stardew Valley. Oh my god, I love Stardew Valley. Alright. Yeah, I just want to, I guess, probably try to finish this one up a little bit. This big guy. That way I can set about to trying to bake them over the weekend. Alright, see you, Insomnia. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I love you. Just trying to get this all to like really like mush in here. I'll be very happy if this is able to turn out in any shape, way, or form correctly. Yeah, I'm just making, this is for her base. I'm just trying to, you know, put together that one, so I'm gonna just go right into here. So we're doing something, I don't know, a little bit more. It's just something to like change up the surface here. If I had any ability, like, to sculpt, I would try to do maybe a mouth, but I'm... all those itty-bitty little teeth, that just sounds terrifying. And we'll just get that into here. This just looks like a mess now. But so is like the tentacles on her. They're just a mess of lines. just move that back here. Let's just move that to the side there. Alright, see you truly. Thanks again for that raid. I hope you have a fantastic evening, my friend. Oh, that's such a cute emote. I feel like I just need to get like little rises in some of these other locations. You know, without the cat hair. Not on you, Athena, don't worry. Athena finally has decided that she wanted to hang out in my studio. She hasn't in quite a while, so I can only consider it to be a good.
Oh, hi.
Ohio.
Are you still stramming?
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm just trying to finish this really large tentacle.
Oh, alright. We got some porn going on. Let's see what's going on here. That looks very, very sexual. I like it.
It's going to be coming out of here and just kind of like going along with her.
Where's it going?
Like where her arm is pointing.
Project Tentacles?
Yeah.
Question?
Mark? Well, look at all the rest of these tentacles. I spent the day making tentacles, but yeah, like... and my title is basically Tentacles. It's not what you think. It's not what you think I'm doing.
Why are you not using the snake?
Because it wasn't going to work. Live and learn. Yeah, she is. Kind of afraid of like leaving it for the weekend. But I think I'm just going to like fill in these areas. And maybe like tomorrow or something. Work on some of it off camera. I kind of like the lining I've been doing here. I just need to get some. He just looks so raunchy. I swear I'm not making anything sexual. And I'm like getting really hungry, which means I'm just going to start getting frustrated even more. But this is like a serious construction here. Like this is... Yeah, we should get some, just didn't really have anything here at the bottom. Don't really want to add any more to the top because I don't want it to become too much thicker up there. Have that twirled in there. I'm just thinking of like just layering up some of these lines, and then Monday, if anything, come back in here and do some fine-tuned detailing. Unless I decide that I want to do some over the weekend. Yeah, so that'll be about that thickness. And so really, next time we're just going to go in and do some fine point line work on this. So I really feel like that area up there, just like right here, needs just a tad just to hide the wire. And if I just like flatten this down. Oh, that looks thoroughly gross, but have that coming out here. Yeah, that looks really, yep, no, it fits. If it fits, it fits. Yeah, okay. My hands are definitely wanting to get out of these gloves right now. Okay, so I guess no painting happened today. But these things... Oh, it's a toy. Here you go, Athena. Have your toy. These things do happen when you're deciding to actually like sculpt stuff. All right. Whew. What a day. What a day. Thank you guys so very, very much for hanging out with me today. It has been quite fantastic. I'm really tired though now. The chiropractor stuff is kicking in, so I'm going to send you guys off and then I'm going to go find some food. I'm going to host you into Rainer as I do on Fridays. And I hope you guys all have a fantastic weekend. I will be back again Monday working more on this tentacle behemoth. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful time. If you haven't already, do join me in Discord. I also have Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, all those social media things. If you haven't hit that follow button even here, do be sure to so that I can see you guys again next time and you'll know when I go live, which is Monday. Alright, bye! Stop hitting the mic.